Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, duck shit. I need to move you a little bit. Yeah. Weird predicament right now where I need to see chat. But I want you to also see chat. Yes. A little delay there. Had to deal with some quick camera issue I made for myself. I only have myself to blame for the 1 minute late start. Oh my goodness. Woo, a little bit of a stretch. Hello. Oh. Yes, we have the duck. Our our newest one. There it goes. Now we're going live. Perfect. All right. Other thing, I forgot. Nothing new there, you know. Definitely gonna need it for today. All right. So, first things first. I'm going to go after unusual hilly trails, and following that, we'll be doing our polls, and I'll be going straight into the 4.2 story, and we'll just go from there. We'll really just go from there. Mostly just going after the hilly trails because one, I still need to go after them, and secondly, well, yeah, it allows people to get on in here and be like, hey, hi, what's up? I've also, since, last week, I've adjusted the ads again. Hopefully they're spaced out every half hour now. So it shouldn't be random unless I hit the snooze button a few times. Then it'll become a little off, but it should be a little more spaced out this time. Yeah, speaking with you, it's
excellent. If we head to higher ground,
sounds like it might be a bit of a roller coaster.
Activity in the area.
But I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping these hilly trails just pop on up early for me. I should have gone after them earlier, but I still want to do these sort of things on stream. The only thing I regret about changing up this team, I have no one to make me go zoomies. Yo, what's up, Woodcat? What's up, what's up? Alright, boy's not up here. Let me go on down this way. They're hiding from me. I know they are. Hey! Thank you, Woo, for the subscription with Prime. Ooh, you got your free Prime one. Nice. Thank you very much. Hey, you got yourself access to those, I got 3 emotes on in there right now. And you don't have to worry about those commercials anymore. Heck yeah.
More speed.
Yes, I remembered. You did. Yes, no ads. The ads are gone for you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I believe I think you should have access to, let me see here. Do I have access to my own emotes is a good question. Let's see if we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 different ones. There'll be a 4th one coming shortly, probably by tomorrow. I gotta make sure it should be at the right scaling. I have to throw it in there and make sure it's all good. But that'll be something for tomorrow. Or for me to do tonight, I should say. And you also notice the channel points have been updated to ducks. And more importantly, not just any duck, but King Duckshot himself has become the channel points. I found a picture of his gloriousness. I was able to crop it on down to the dimensions it wanted. The fun part was I had to spend... It won like 3 different sizes. It won something that was 50 by something, 80 by something, and then like 112 by something. And the one for 112 by something, I was struggling so hard. Ooh, there's one. I was struggling so hard on doing it because every time it wants it at a specific size and file size as well. So every time I'd upload it, it'd be like, oh, we need it at 50 megabytes or something, or somewhere along there, and I was off by like 4 every time. So I got to the point where I adjusted the image enough that it said, okay, good enough, and it took it. So that was fun. But I got it working, got the points, going to be our little ducks there. I thought it'd be appropriate since he's kind of like our mascot right now. Always has, always will. At least until I get to the point where I can make a more custom looking duck shit to enhance his glory. That'll be ages from now. I'm not worried about that. But I would love to do that. Really show his magnificence. His true beauty he's kept from us. Oh, beauty might be a bit much, but... Hey, no worries, no worries.
More speed.
he is quite the beautiful specimen. Yeah, we'll be... I think we'll be exploring, if I'm looking at everything right, I think by tomorrow or Sunday. I know the story's going to take up my time today, as well as polls and all that fun stuff. We will be doing polls in a little bit here. I just want to get this out of the way. Hunt down these little buggers. Just so I can keep being consistent with finding them. Ooh, nice. You're doing good on the exploration then.
Head to higher ground. We can do a full recon of enemy.
You know what the best part is? Like, even though the main story would be done for this place, there's still so much more to do. There's still so much more they'd be able to add for this region. 73p with 50. Ooh. Ooh. That's not too bad on odds. That's not too bad. Oh, he's going to be somewhere I'm going to be really annoying to get. I'm certain of it. It's the last one. Of course it's going to be somewhere annoying. Oh no. We've been busy this week, so it's expected. There's also a lot of content to go through. Careful of them clams. It sounds like one of those cages. Like the ones in the previous era in 4.1. Like, haha, I got it open. Oh no. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Been there. Have I been down there? I don't think I've been down here. No, I have. I've been there. Haven't been there. Oh no. Gotta be careful of them Sealies, man. They're little tricky little turds.
More speed.
You never know with them. Sometimes they want to help you, sometimes they just want to hurt you. And not in like the physical way. They'll do it emotionally and mentally.
More speed.
That is true. You got those extra pulls there. Blew his house with a blue little window. All the water is blue. Blue is everything. It's like him inside and out. Or at least some sort of sparkle or some indicating thing to it instead of going like, where's Sealy at? Like, I think, last week, I know we found a Sealy when we were going around. Or maybe not last week, but when we went back into that 4.1 area, I know we found a Sealy underwater, and that I hadn't seen before because of, well, the water. Oh no. They're kelp lovers, ew. Nasty little kelp lovers. Oh, this guy is... He's probably back in Mondstadt. Oh, this little jerk. Yeah, he's probably back in Mondstadt. Having the time of his life. Oh, I haven't checked over here, actually. Sealies are kelp. Yes. Oh, yep, there he is. There you are, buddy. Number 2. I got you, dude.
Precision strike.
Put your hands up. Get hit by my sword. And then you try to disappear. Cool. Alright, done. Next on the objectives, to the fountain. Da-da-da. Just dump our seals in. Just open up the bag and just right on in. Just dump it on in there. Still bad. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It should be at 30 right now. I haven't done the polls yet. I'll be doing it after I dump all my seals into the fountain. My fountain's currently at 30. I have no clue where it's going to be at after I dump all these, though. Offer. Yes, week was not too bad. Welcome, Pinkish. Hello, hello. And hello there, Bilbo. 37! Holy shit! Oh, gosh! I didn't think it'd be that much. I'll take those standard pulls. Oh. My goodness. Oh. Oh. Yes. And we'll have a new one tomorrow as well. So many seals. Seal. Oh shit. Oh, get that tracked. My goodness. Yes. The duck one, that one I made. The one that's coming up tomorrow, Udane made. We actually just talked about it like half hour before the stream, what to do it, and I think what we're going to do is upload it for subscribers, and then once I'm able to upload some for followers, I'll change it over to a follower one as well. I think the one that you sent me should be fine.
More speed.
Oh, I think I just have to adjust the size a little bit in GIMP later on. But I think the what you sent me should be alright. Alright, the time has come to do standard pulls. Gonna get these out of the way. I have them, I might as well. You know, get that excess bad luck out first. Oh, man. And as expected, all weapons for our stand. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, all weapons. I'll take that greatsword though, thanks. That's fair, Woo. That's fair. Where is this Favonius sword? I know who has it. Saw you. There you are. Refine that on up. There we go. We get some leftovers. Okay, so I know I'm thinking within 40 to 50. Unane was thinking 120. I'm at 32 pity right now. What's everyone else thinking? Because we're in that weird spot. And it's not guaranteed. It's a 50-50 right now. It's not guaranteed. I want to add that information in there. So if people want to adjust. See, we got 74, 75. We got 45. Okay. We have some interesting ranges going on. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That is true. That is true. Triple Furina. Ah, yes, triple Furina. Oh, man. All right. I think it's time. Enough stalling. Let's do it. It would be nuts. I would love that. Oh, man. Who we got? Hey, Charlotte right out of the gate. And hi, Barbara. Hi, welcome back. Freaking Barbara out of the gate. I shouldn't be surprised. I already have her at 6'6".
But the knights had
well, hello, Charlotte. I'm glad I got you on the first one. I don't have to worry about you now. Alright, cool.
away with all the superfluous
you know what?
detail.
Can I level you up? Yes. No reason, just, getting her standard pull, you know? Take that, thank you. Perfect. For Kristen, no, I would never. Okay. Next pull. We'd be at 20 now. Get out of here. I'll take the 2 betas, though. I'll take the 2 betas. I am more than fine with that. All right. Next. We're at 30. Now, hold on. It may not be her. Damn it! Wait, it's Chi-Chi. I don't have Chi-Chi. Hi, Beto again. We lost, but we also won. Hey guys, look, I got Furina. That's weird. Why is she cryo in short? Weird. Huh. Something's wrong. Oh. My goodness. Jilin, take your constellation. Hi, Chi-Chi. Hi, you finally joined our little squad here. Here, I'll get you leveled up too. We'll get some more standard pulls in. Why not? You were right about that. I'll give you that. I wasn't expecting it to come up at 30, so that's a good sign. Hey, thank you, Mold Maniac, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Glad you could come on by. Oh my goodness. Beto, oh, there you go. Here, let's get you leveled on up, shall we? Get another standard. Can I send you? Yes, okay, cool.
Great.
I think that's the second 50-50 I've lost now. Technically. The second one I've lost. I'm fine with that. At least I got something. Yeah, wait, 50-50s is a myth, isn't it? Ah, no worries. And last standard for right now. Okay, cool. Now, the reason I'm stopping to do standards is not to stall. It's because we are getting close to a 5-star on there, and I want to figure out if it's a weapon or a character. All right, but back onto Furina. Rotate over, leave. Oh, hello there. I'm fine with that. I wish you came up in the weapon banner, but I'm fine with stringless. Hi. I wanted stringless. Next, 20. Narbedo, okay. Supposed to be the cool Archon. Stop! No, give me characters. I wanted 1 stringless, not 2. Dang it. Give characters. Thank you. I'll take Charlie again. Oh, man. Oh, we're at 40, so we're at 50 now. Okay. Hi, Collie. And 60, I believe? Probably be an 80. Hi, Collie again. 70. Yeah, it's looking like you're going to come at 80 now. Oh, come on. Next. 80. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully. Yeah, there you are. Hi, Beto. Wonderbar. Oh, I wish it was double. Alright. We'll pop on out for a sec. Internal screaming. Keep stuff. That's not stuff I want. Ugh, let's do some cleanup. What, you at C3 now? Awesome. Charlotte. You're at C2. Beto. We're at C4, okay. Hello, Furina. Hello, precious. Oh, I'm so glad you're home. You came home a lot later than I was hoping, but you came home. You're like the bratty child that you should be. Coming home late. Here, I have some treats for you. Have your artifacts here. That one's for you too. Oh, there's this one. And where's your last one? There you go. There you go, girl. Give you all your stuff. Yeah, I've seen some people getting doubles too. I'm just glaring at them through my screen going, how dare you? How dare you get double? Okay, I can't send you yet. I need to get those flowers, but... Oh. Oh. Okay. That was adorable. Well. Time for the weapon. Time to suffer. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. Well, I'm gonna have plenty of stringless by the end of it. I think I maxed it out. This is the scariest banner. I'm watching all these wishes go bye-bye. Yeah, I'm kind of a new one. I don't really need that one. Come on. Come on. Give me her. Hi, Diona. What were you doing in the weapon pile? What were you doing in there? I found a cat in my weapons. Okay. Please be a weapon, please be a weapon, please be a weapon, please be a weapon. Don't give me the donut. Don't give me the green donut. Just give me the sword. Thank you. Oh, thank you. So, the opposite happened of what I was worrying about. I got the weapon on the first go around, and I got Furina on the 50-50. I'm fine with that. We're good. Get out of here, weapon banner. Oh. Furina, guess what I got for you, you little brat? I have a nice little sword for you. There you are. Take your sword. Praise be duck. I didn't pray to duck shit. That's what happened. Oh no. That's where the mistake was made. I see my folly. I see it now. My foolishness. Well, at the very least, I could get her sword mostly completely upgraded. Get through all this garbage first. Jeez. So much of it. That crit damage is absolutely bonkers. It's a nice looking weapon. Ah, there we go. Now we're down to the weapon materials. This should go a little faster. Ascend! All my hard work paying off right here of farming this crud out. It is that kind of weapon, though. You beat someone up, they're like, thank you. I've been waiting for this. Do that. Staring at my materials going, I think I have everything. Oh, that looks so beautiful. Yes, I did. I know, right? Done. There you go, you little brat. Okay. We'll level you up later. Where the penguin been at? I know, right? I know there was some... Yeah, Diona. Take your... Ooh, your first constellation. Everyone else is good. Let me go to weapons, though. That's not a weapon. I was already at weapons. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. If I refine all this now, I don't have to worry about it later. Where are all my books? That's already done. Ah, stringless. That's what I need. Unlock. 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 Melazine pet, yeah. Just hop and skip it around. Collecting your material. Oh, that would be a good pet. Just a Melazine running around and collecting your loot. They auto loot for you. Someone throw that idea. Take it free of charge. Say, refined our sacrificial fragment. Of course, yes. There we go. Any other ones? Rust. Okay. I didn't realize there was a rust in there. That weapon can try from doing it. Yeah, I noticed that. It was being stingy with me earlier. How many views did I get? A lot. It'll be fully ranked down, so the rest of them I could just use for fodder. Yes, please, let me do stuff. There we go. Cleaning up the inventory. English name for the 1 month something. I think they tried to translate, but it doesn't. The badge? Which one? If it's the one for the cat looking face? Oh, founder. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be the founder one. Favonius. Oh. It's actually good that I get that. That'll help out Mika a little bit. There you go, Mika. Got your weapon a little oomped up. Anything else? Sacrificial? There's sacrificial. Perfect. They forgot a letter. Aw. Oof. Whoopsies. I believe that's it for weapons. Alright. Just gonna come over here real quick. There are 10 of those. Now the all-important question. I have the weapon. I have Furina. It's working perfect. Alright, I was wondering that. Do I still go for Baizu? That's the question now. I kind of want to. Kind of want to. He would essentially be a part of the Furina team. So it'd be Furina, Yelan, Baizu, and Toma, and do a Burgeon group. That is true that there is Nahida options. You'll always save up for her and Raiden. Yeah. That's why I'm on that weird cusp of like, to save or not to save. Because I do like his play style. You know what we could do? You know, hold on. There's one way we can kind of, well, I gotta do these anyway, so I might as well. But I'll play, because I played him during a story quest like 2 months ago, but that was 2 months ago. Yeah, if he feels like how I remember him to be, I think I will. Oh, that looks so cool. For health. jeez. Okay. Build emblem Baisu. Ah, yes, of course. Here, let me get the boyo up. Yeah. Everything just sparkles. Alright, Baisu, come here.
No, my sword! Come a little closer. Witness the power of Google.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Try not to enjoy this. Body and done.
Oops. He's already dead.
The doctor was stealing.
I just forget he's Catalyst, but he's also melee Catalyst.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Surrender, Nubi.
Remember, health comes first.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Switch. Beta build test daddy. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. I have a weapon for him. I don't need to worry about getting his signature. Let's do it. I need a good Dendro anyways. And by the time the Hida comes up, yeah, Proto Amber. That's the one. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Plus, we get more Charlotte, so hey, here we are. Thrilling tales, yes. Thrilling tales is always nice. Maybe he'll come early, or I'll get another Chi-Chi. It's one of the two. Sacrificial. Don't give me weapons. Stop. I'll take more Charlottes, thank you. Quick, hide the apples. Yeah, we gotta put the apples away. Y'all got apples? Put them away. We're at 30 left? Okay. Hello, Charlotte again. He might actually be at C6 at this point. One more? Duck shit? Duck shit? Duck shit? Come on. Come on, duck. You hand me a Chi-Chi, I'm throwing you in the trash. I did say Chi-Chi. He's not going in the trash. Wrong psycho sassy child. Bill for Mona. All right. We got her at C1 now. Oh, man. And your party member hits an opponent affected by Omen, effects of Hydra-related elemental reaction. Okay. If I had another con over there. Build Mona. Gotcha. Hello, Charlotte. Oh, you were so close. So are you, Beto. Jeez. Yeah, not the worst outcome. I got something I could still use. Still slightly frustrated, but I'll take it. Alright. Any one of you... Get these exclamation marks out of here. Alright, I think we're good. Furina, I believe I can now... Yeah, I can send you part 1.
I'm real.
Which means I can at least do one more standard. But, hey, hold on. Silver lining in all this. It means the next banner that we pull on is guaranteed. Have to remember that. Have to remember that. So if there's a person that we want to guarantee get, we'll be able to do it. So yes, we got a Mona, but future event pulls are in the bag. And we got 10 leftover wishes. We could build that back up again real easy. I mean, I could literally go get another 10 right now. Just bam. Perfect. Done. We got 20 now. We're doing good. Yeah, it's like, yeah, 4.4 plus, I believe. Because it's looking like Raiden's coming 4.3. I'm hoping then afterwards they got Nahida in that next one. I was going to do one more standard. That's what it was. Nah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so not too bad. We were fairly successful on our endeavors. Yes, and our thrilling tales. Where are you at, you sassy little... There you are.
Witness my magnificence.
Oh my goodness. It does mean I have to figure out what I'm doing with this team. I do have Yo-Yo.
I'll lead the way.
Dender MC is a good choice, another good choice too. I might go Yo-Yo. Yeah. We'll do... I'll switch that around. Because we get some healing in there. That would be the reason why I go with Yo-Yo. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to go... Mona, let me look at that constellation you got there. Because that might determine... Electrocharge, vaporize, damage increases. It doesn't do anything involving... Interesting. I think we might stick with that then. Whoops. That's not party. Ah, yeah, one of those parties. Nice. Oh, man. No, I'm thinking with Toma, it might be better to stick with Yelan. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I thought there was something... Maybe I'm thinking of a talent. Or a constellation, I mean. Or could be a weapon. I don't know. There was something that increased her damage when she was in melee. I think it might be her weapon. Yeah. I think we'll stick with that for now. Or Furina team. That's what, yep, that's the weapon. Okay. Aha, okay, there it is. Perfect. Mald's got it.
More speed.
Yeah, because I don't think I could really... Oh, shit. I don't think there's much about that team I could really change too much right now. Yeah, not until I get another Dendro user or the likes. Or I get another Pyro Applicator that doesn't require to be in melee range. If I remember correctly, Toma's flames only go so far when you have his burst. Yeah, it's a decent weapon. It's real nice. I'll let you know from having it on my personal account. It's real nice to have. I just want to get the statue up there before I start running around. Need more weapon skins. Nope, I'm not touching you. Nope. Nope. You stay right there.
More speed.
Ah, dang it.
More speed.
I just want to be able to see what the heck is over here when I get over here, man. What are you? No enemy, are you? No? Alright. Got an eye on you. Scary little fucker. I don't wanna. Ah! My eyes. It's the new Pinky. It eats you? No! I don't want to be eaten. Hello there, jellyfish friend. What do you do? Ah! I understand. Okay. Oh, it does eat you. Okay. It does eat you. Hiss. Hiss. Begone, you evil creature. You can? What? Wait, hold on. No, you little. Go that way? Yeah, I'll come back to that later. That's a later thing. I hope me too. Oh, if Hydro. Oh. That makes a whole lot more sense now. Go that way. Okay, no. Dang it. All right. Get away from that. We'll get out of there. Yo. Yeah, I think I'll have her in the party. I'm going to need her artifacts, that's for sure. I have a weapon for her. But oh boy, do I need artifacts and other stuff. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll come back to that later. I was just curious about it for right now. Nah, no tassel. I'm gonna go with rightful reward. Still gives HP, it's fun. Besides, in a party like this, I think it'll do better. Yeah, when the wielder is healed. Thanks, Pinkish. I appreciate it. I'll take it. Here, I'll trade you your Yao Yao for my razor. We'll switch off. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Stay put.
Go, little bunny. Go, do the thing. Alright. Yeah, we really need to get gear for story. Yeah, I think you had like just missed it on out from last month. No. No. Yes. Why did I use the Wazda keys for that? Yes, I can use the map with Wazda. Lisa is up right now. Right? Yeah. I just looked at it twice. Of course I should remember. Lisa is kind of fun. I mean, to the point where I leveled her up to 70 just in case. Yeah, that's what I did. I went with the more pulls. Speaking of which, how many of those? Oh, so many Masterless Glare. Holy crap. Yeah, I think I'll be good for a bit. Jeez. Oh, man. Let us begin. If you don't want to be spoiled, this is your time to leave. If you do want to be spoiled and enjoy the story with us, please stay.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is for life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the
Sounds good, Cat.
procedures now!
Sound good. I will, Cat. Thank you. It begins, apparently, the emotional roller coaster. I was told I would need tissues. I will be the judge of that when it comes down to it. Which, by the way, if you didn't read the title of the stream, no spoilers. If you spoil, I will kick you. At least for story. If you spoil me stuff for, like, in-game mechanics, especially if I'm struggling, please do. But if it's story-related, shut it.
Crush!
I'm gonna say that now.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
I didn't expect that to be her voice when I did her voice thing last month.
What's happening?
Well, shit's already in the fan. It's already a couple seconds in.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke!
Yes, let's go ask the Duke. Yeah, the team that I have right now with Furina is actually to be the first one I have a virgin team for.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
I believe so.
What was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
I hope so.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got a point.
Yeah, those are the next ones coming in
seems we need to
4.3.
get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
And what I've seen from Navia's kit, oh, she's tempted me so hard. Like, other than Ito, she's the only other Geo I've looked at and gone, maybe. Tempting, but I want to use that guarantee on other characters if I
believe
can.
Today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
I love pipe cleaning day. Pipe cleaning day is the best. It's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
I hope so too.
Are you leaving now?
Yeah, we are.
That's right. Today is our last
Yes,
day in
I
prison.
saw.
But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people here have helped us out, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I'll get it. Navia. Weapon. It looks freaking awesome. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, that's a horrible looking picture of it. I want better picture. Oh dear. Maybe that one's a good picture? Maybe? If you'll let me look at it? Okay, that's better than nothing. I can't look at it, what you mean? Ugh, Imager, I swear. Ah, there it is. Okay, better. Yeah. Look at that thing. It's considered in the Claymore class, but oh boy, that thing looks beauty. This is why I'm looking at her like, you're tempting. There's her little one. There we go. Just wanted to bring it on up because I too appreciate the look of it. It would, wouldn't it? Oh, that feels more fitting on Noelle to have a big old battle axe, huh? That changed quickly.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place
They're
now.
just getting better and better at making cool stuff.
Be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too, Sigween.
If you
Sichuan,
sign the release
Sichuan.
papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
I was actually, I was talking to Udane about it, I think a couple of days back, but someone had posted a team with Noelle and Furina, and I would love to build that. If I had a C6 Noelle, I would love to just build that on up and see what happens.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries.
Yes,
You must
yes,
be busy.
that right there,
Paimon
Malt,
is just
right there. That's the team. That's it.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
It is. It makes her so much more devastating.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
I
Do
hope
our
not.
best to stay
I
out of
mean, we
trouble.
weren't convicts before, were we?
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here,
We gotta go see him.
Probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Oh,
You're
hey.
going to see Monsieur Nervulette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Aw.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
To the palace. Doo-doo-doo. I want to say, part of me wants to say 4.5, but the other part of me wants to say 4.6. Just feels like you'd be like that, but that's just me. That gut feeling, you know?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Yeah.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Oh! Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there.
Yeah, I saw that as
Sorry,
well.
I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Thanks, Adine. Bye.
I'm so busy.
Want to squish your tail?
Seems a lot has been happening.
Oh. Oh, I like this transition. Ah, it almost was smooth. It was almost smooth. No.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
My next goal, yeah. My next goal for Fontaine characters is Clorin. After that, it's just whatever comes up the pipeline that I wasn't expecting, really, when it comes to characters. Okay. I'll see you in 4.7. Yes, the purple lady. I want a good Electro character. I'm hoping she'll be able to fill that slot. I really hope they don't make her a support or a sub DPS. I want her to be a main DPS. Like, come on.
In the
Dingy.
meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the
Dingle.
menu outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
I'll take some water, though. Especially if it's from you,
What do
Nuki.
while we wait for him to finish his work?
I hope not. She better not be. She's a duelist. Come on.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Tank buffer.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
I would lose my mind and just make a tiny table and just. I know, right? I think we have enough HP scaling for now. Let's do speed scaling, like movement speed scaling. Let's try something different. Let's go bonkers on this one. I want to zoom, but I want to zoom so fast I hit hard. Throw it way out there, you know?
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, We can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Does he okay?
Yes. He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yeah, Spion de la Sula's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson
It's
first.
newbie.
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
It's okay, Pinkish. We know you're only just listening at the moment.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be
Don't
careful.
sweat it. Yeah, podcast mode, right? I wish that was like a status you could turn on. I gotcha. There are some games that I feel the same about that. It feels like they did better with Japanese voices, but I'm actually fine with how they did with a lot of the voice acting now.
Oh,
With
no.
Genshin.
What happened here?
Paimon looks fine to me. Okay, maybe it does look a little more shit.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
It all disappeared. Gone. The water ate them. Delicious. Delicious people.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Silver.
What do I do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Hello, strange man who's probably in danger.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Just hurry.
Today I learned. Speaking of, where is Silver? I want to hear his horrible voice acting again.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Oh, no.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Jeez. Genshin hit hard right off the bat. Shit. I mean, I meant to do that. To get down here to where we need to be. Yes, of
Time to
course.
scout.
Totes. Ah, come on.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Hi, Navia. Hi.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Jeez.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then.
Dang
Find the
it.
leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a
Otter.
doctor. He should know where to go.
Let us buy Otter.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
Maybe Otters with
All right. You'll be
Fontaine
in charge.
housing next patch? Please? That be good?
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Oh.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Holy shit.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again.
Welcome to
All we can do
Croissant.
for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Telling me.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
We're going to help.
Thank you for being
Normally
so
people ask for
willing
help
to
and I go,
help in a
ugh.
moment of
But this time
crisis
I'm going
like
to go,
this.
yeah.
You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how
I think it's because you're
grateful
not
I
an
am.
NPC, that's why.
Don't do that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there.
My Kokoro.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
You can take Silver, but don't take the other guy. Come on.
Okay. The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head
The
count.
height men,
More
no.
support has just arrived, so
You took her height
suppose I
men.
finally have a moment to focus
Dang
on
it.
my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our
I'll
best to
beat up
rescue
that
others.
water.
I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
I'll teach that water a
Traveler,
lesson.
Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
How's that?
More speed.
A time to have an achievement pop up. Shit, shit, shit. Stupid bridge. Shit. Oh, dang it. Tension just gone up. There's more bridges. Starting to I'm getting stuck on all the bridge parts. I'm a gamer, I promise. We're only a couple minutes in, it's already hitting me hard. How much more must we give? It's already the start. This comedy is turning into a tragedy. Yes, let the emotions run through you, young one. Oh, it's beautiful out here.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh. Avia.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Reaches over to Paimon. Shut.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
He's old. What do you expect? Ah, shit. I'm not crying yet. I promise. I actually have something in my eyes.
Save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
My eye ducts are just
Makes
pre-workout
sense.
is all.
In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, two of
Like the
us
chopping
would
ninjas.
certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your
Navia, they
request.
call it red flags.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Juyu.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray,
Schwanville.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Alright, Paimon, I'm sorry for hitting you earlier. Come back.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Mommy?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate
Why not
them to
both?
higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you.
Father, actually,
very
but
much.
mommy. Father, mommy.
Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a F2P Harbinger would come looking for me.
I know, right? Of all people.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the F2P, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, no.
I
Yes,
apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Oh no, it
never
had
worked with the
primordial
F2P
seawater.
before.
Why?
It's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of
It was a
emergency
trick.
supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Yeah.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that.
She actually took the
You and
time
your
to know their
subordinates
names.
did
Okay.
everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Same.
You're right.
I'm looking
I'm
forward to
sorry
getting
for
some
your
more
loss,
later.
Miss Navia.
Later on the patch cycle.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
It is quite a surprise.
Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment.
I'm thinking
so you could tell us
0.6.
something
It's normally on the
important.
0.6 that we get something
That
like
is a
that.
clever and
Normally,
useful
I'll
conversation
say.
technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripide's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
It's time for jolly cooperation.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest
I'm kinda in
intel
that
I've
same
received
gate,
from the House of the
but,
Hearth's intelligence network.
Depends.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have
Praise.
discovered some ruins near Poisson.
I
The
miss my
ruins date
Dark
back
Souls
to
shirt.
ancient
It had
times, and
the praise of
simply
sun
worth
on the back of it.
investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui
I'll
were
still
already
accept
in Poisson.
father and dad.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Thank you, Wukat. Sorry
Linny
for your,
told me that outside of the house,
I'm
the
hoping
person
at
they
the very
trust
least your
most
next
is
pulse
you.
will be good.
Which is why I want to give you this
That is true.
task.
That is true. I'm hoping so for that too. You trust an outsider like me? Are you sure this will be okay? Huh?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes this time, feel kinda happy.
I'm in that party. I was hoping she'd be the first Hydro Greatsword user.
But since the
But
children
I was
consider you
wrong.
family, it's only natural
Yeah,
that I
19
freely
days.
share it with you.
Plenty of time.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
No, she needs a distraction.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something...
It never came.
Distraction. To keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
I'm just trying to be company here right now. We could be that company if she goes to explore the ruins.
That way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Yeah, I've noticed there's a bit of crackling too.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
I'm wondering if it's my audio
The three of us will handle it. Come on.
issues on my end.
Get going.
Over here? Okay. Yeah, I'll run there. Screw it. Take a little jaunt. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. I don't wish to fight you, gentlemen. I'm looking for ruins. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. How many times have I heard the combat music? I can get it on key.
More speed.
We'll be there eventually. Yeah, first part already, and it's already hitting a little hard. Oh no! No! Oh! We're helping! No, you're not. You're killing us.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Ancient and old.
Have a look.
Just like I
Just
am.
be careful.
That's true. Also, there was something I forgot to do. Girl, take your wings. There we go. Okay, now we're good. That is true. It does stop at 50. But still. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh boy, ruin exploration. Eh. Keep my eye out for a hidden treasure chest. Ah, yes, the Whopper Flower Grind. Oh, hello. Gentlemen, nice to meet you here.
Cue the spotlight. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Woo! Nice try. Nice. They're just so delicious. They're probably sweets for her, honestly. Like confectionaries. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Oh. Whoops.
You had your chance.
We don't talk about what just happened there. We're just gonna let that go. Nothing happened.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah,
Uh,
a lot of it too.
just gonna
A Fontaine
grab
would
my
most
notebook
likely
here,
dissolve
write down the time
moment
code for
fell.
that.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right.
That is a good point.
I can't do anything
Which
in this
is
situation.
it?
I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, not sure if there's a way back right now.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
That's are killing me right now.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Oh! Holy shit! Why? What is that even at right now? Hold on. Jeez. Viewer rewards, channel points. We're at 23% with 25 days left. Y'all are gonna kill me. Jeez.
Entering standby mode. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Paimon, nothing's a dead end unless you use your brain. Goodness. Oh no! I know, right? I am cat. Cat is me. Meow meow. Well, shit, that looks beautiful. Why don't you have Kazu forehead, Wanderer? Oh, hello, camera. No! I would fall. If there was any place or any time I would fall, it would be here. Look at that crack!
Wait.
Look how small it is! Uh-oh.
Run for it!
Oh. Fly, you fools, fly! Come here. No. No! Don't fall into water! You'll go splish! Well, it was nice knowing her.
Demoiselle.
What?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What's going on?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly
I'm getting
forgot.
Alan Wake vibes.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Pass a glass over, please.
Is something the matter,
Take a
Demoiselle?
sip, pass it down.
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
It's a piece of candy.
Miss Navia.
In fact, it's
these are
two
some
pieces of
flower
candy.
seeds that I
One's red
prepared.
and one's blue.
Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our
Ah,
appreciation.
yes, pill-shaped candies too. Mm.
I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
I want 4
In that
pots,
case,
please.
we'll swap out some of the decorative
So we
plants
can
for some
have
of
the
Mrs.
pots and to
Burnett's
enjoy them
flowers.
with the smoke.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off here.
Normally we don't have pot.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's
puff,
nothing.
puff, pass. You
This
gotta
is the
take that
first time we've
flower,
ever met,
grab the
but your
flower
name
pot and
seems
sniff,
familiar to
sniff,
me.
hand it over.
I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
Because it's only the people
We
that
must
got
mind the
sucked
time,
up by
Mademoiselle.
primordial
We still have important
water.
things to attend to today.
That's why.
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
So sussy right now.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Like a curious cat just tilted my head like, huh?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
The town of Croissant.
If that's what you think, then I have no
Croissants.
further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Yo, my dudes, you coming too?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake
My
her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro! Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Justice!
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
It's not real.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
What
Navia belongs to us.
is going
After all that
on?
happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh.
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
Oh?
That's...
Monsieur?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
The land of croissants?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and
Mr.
cannot
Otterman.
constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Oh, Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh. At least she's getting to say goodbye.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You okay?
You're awake. Good.
Iron Man!
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were... they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were
Hugs
exploring
from
suffered
Paimon.
a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Interesting.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become the ocean
Perhaps
hits.
those 2 Oceanids
Pulls
were
out
the people you saw
theory
in your
board.
dream.
Checks off mark.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Yes, sir, Mr. Daddy Otterman.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Yes.
Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Neverlet.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Quick, come over here. I need to talk to you. What do you guys want to talk about? I'm just giving her time. Sijwin sends her regards, by the way.
Sijwin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Aww.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Fair.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijwin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijwin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Paimon, you're the expert. You talk for me all the time, so why don't you think of something?
Oh, Neverlet. You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the F2P were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the
He is
area.
Otterman.
Amid
Why
my
can't you tell?
astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Yeah. She's a strong girl. She's got this.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Just gonna wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Guess we should get going again.
No!
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neverlet?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party!
Hey, we got a full party. 4 people for a light party. Let's go. Oh no, there's the boss. Let's go beat him up. Ow.
Crush.
You're not gonna get a chance to take another swing, are you? Come get me. Come get me.
Strike.
That's not me. Why are you swinging that way? There's no one over there.
Shudder.
You fool.
More speed.
Jeez, the camera. I know why it's doing it.
Oh no, another unstable path.
Shit. Oh, really? Here too? No, 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 yes. This game wants to actively kill me. Gentlemen!
You had your midnight. Watch out! There are rocks falling over here.
Whoops. Whoops.
Leave the wounded to me. Beg for mercy. More speed. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Oh, that third one's already dead. Okay. Whoops. Oh dear. Falling rocks. Oh, it does it? Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Hands up.
Neutralizing threat.
Yeah. Using Papa, my royal decree. Crush.
Hands up. This is a stick up.
Shudder.
Oh no.
Rack and ruin.
I hope so too.
You had your chance. Now's our chance.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let the magic begin.
Ripped apart nerds.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, it's been a little while, but Superconduct is getting real good. Ooh. I haven't had my full Superconduct team in a while. Dang it, Sir Choco Knight. What do you want? Pick one. Pick one, Choco Knight. Pick one. We all just want a chance. This place is beautiful. They've been putting the work into the domains here. Past two nations have done well with the domains. They feel unique.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
It sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't
Skip
actually that
Sumeru? I don't blame you, but... We were stuck in Sumeru for quite some time ourselves. We understand. There was no leaving.
Plates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
I will let you know. I know a couple weeks back I said, we're finally done with Sumeru, for those of you who have been watching. You want to know what I found out? I missed something. We're not done with Sumeru. There is actually something I did not do. And it's not my fault. It's more that I didn't realize it was a thing. Yeah, Sumeru never ends, truly. It merely just evolves into something else. That's what Sumeru is. It's a consistently evolving problem. That just won't go away.
4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Yeah.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. What Paimansi?
Sudden ads have appeared.
Legend dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
I was just saying there was something I missed in Sumeru. It just never ends. It really just never ends.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
It actually has something to do with an
Does he
achievement.
mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a world quest in there, where you have to go and apply dendro to some girl's plants, and then the quest ends. And here's the thing, I felt there was something more to it. I didn't know what it was, but I felt there was something more to it. I didn't look into it. Well, I found a video that showed that there's more to it. And yeah, it leads to more primos and an achievement. So really? Oh yeah, we done that one. The one with the Melazine village. Yep, that one we've gotten. That one.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Well, that looks like Celestia, the island thing.
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that
Yes,
Lady
I saw
Furina
that.
in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
It rewards you for being friends with the Melazine. Yes, yes. And it looks like it's made of cardboard and paper too. That's the best part about it. It looks amazing. It's like the more friendship you have with it, the more real it becomes.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
For sure. We all know. I need this axe. Oh. 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 Oh.
More information should be hidden in these slates.
My madre.
I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Probably. Maybe. I don't know, Paimon.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
In what way?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Really?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
What's up,
mean
No?
that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
Yeah.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Hmm. Interesting. Ah, water time. Thank you, Nana. Delicious. Oh dear. All right. I'm ready. My body is ready. Let's go.
More speed.
I'm like Reggie. My body is ready.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Well, it's true, and you do have to lead your people, so good luck, Navia.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Paimon, she's a radiant ball of sunshine who just doesn't get snuffed out. Of course she has
Let's head
energy.
back to the Sandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
Very much so.
If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of
Oh
our
yeah, that's right. I was thinking you and me. Good point.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Okay. There's some leeway. Gotcha.
We'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
We all will.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
You know what they're gonna do to me? Chlorine's gonna come around, Yoimiya is gonna come out at the same time. You know what, Klee too. Klee is also a little ball of sunshine.
We're finally back!
An explosive ball of sunshine, I should say.
We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice!
I'd be perfectly fine with that.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona!
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Hi, Mona.
It's you
Yeah,
two.
I know, right?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
It was a sign. 'Twas a sign from the stars themselves. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scribe glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Like, I wasn't expecting to meet her in this way. Like, I know she does articles for the Stingbird. I thought we'd see her, like, later on, not now. But this is fine, too.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here. So
I know,
booked a
right?
hotel in the
Please.
city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Not wrong. Yeah, what's up, Dragon?
Yeah, let's
Welcome.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
It's more of a title.
Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh, the Great Mona.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
That's a mouthful.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Paimon, stop
My name means
giving me brain
most
cells.
Great astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Ah.
Excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
So, how about Triple Strength Traveler?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated
Get out
to
here,
Dorman
nature.
Court, and
You ain't
I
scary
traveled the
enough
old
for me
town
right
for a
now.
while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
I know they do. They can't have them. I already have a pact with Udane to get each other's flowers.
Right? I know you're
No
not
one's
local,
getting
but
flowers from
I'd
me
avoid
except
getting too
her
close
for
to any
now.
water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous.
Especially if
about
they
it.
have Furina as their
There's a
icon. I
water
know they're
fountain.
looking for them. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Oh.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell
Yeah,
you
from
is that I'm an
the little map that I
astrologist,
have, it was like
and that
60
this
to
prophecy
70.
concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Ultivat.
Yeah.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
Aww.
So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know,
Paimon.
the best.
She gets it.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two.
Oh no! you stole something from Yelan.
Quick as rushing water.
Oh.
Here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious
You'll regret
looks.
that. She'll come find you and tie you up. Well, we were making a ruckus.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
It's true. They will thank us. Okay, so yeah, she's fine for now. It'll tie her over.
But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
I'm not sure. All I know is no spoilers. None. At least in regards to story. If it's regards to, like, open world mechanics and stuff, especially if it looks like I'm struggling, go right ahead. But nothing in regards to story. Now pick up Mona, like maybe I should bring you into the party. Yeah, just a little bit after that domain. Yes. Because I do like to voice act some of the world quests, because I don't have any voices, so I do my own.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten
Oh.
into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh no. Like, for example, this is my Paimon, because, I don't know, Valley Girl just kind of fits her. You know, stuff like that. Fight, fight,
Like
fight,
I said,
fight.
I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you.
Oh.
But please, tell me where you stand.
I was wondering what cup I
You are
had.
the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean...
Okay.
They're all...
Yep, they're
We
all
did not
Dungeon
arrive in
Rings.
time to avert this disaster.
They gone to the Great Water
And I
Bowl
will
in
not
the
have it
ocean.
happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
You could turn it into a court case.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the
Nice.
previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh. Starting to call her
There
out
are
now.
several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool.
Yeah, Mauld was mentioning that.
Your behavior is very
Might want to take an early food
inconsistent.
break before that part.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know
That is true.
I'm actually
There's
working
the
to
pause
take
button.
care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Didn't look him in the eye when
The
you said
opera's about to
that.
start. Toodles!
Run, girl! Run away from my problems.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah, heard the whole dang thing.
You noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason.
I forgot I'm still Geo Traveler.
Time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice at this point. I say we beat her up. We need to make her understand how dire the situation is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps they must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
I see.
Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
I'll help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I got a couple people on speed dial.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Best place
was
to
just
hide.
involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
You chose the wrong person to start us off.
No, I don't think I
From
can.
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on
Hello,
this boat
the
to become
friends.
as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Yes, excellent.
How intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and use on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Please clap.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
The smug look on her face.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me,
Cake.
I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Aww.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
It's true. Kind of really fits
I can be
you.
their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Honestly, that's true. It's going to be quite difficult.
So that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Very interesting indeed. You will not call this a hunt because that is what you should do at present. You and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Yes, it makes sense. It's not like someone said, "Oh, we're gonna put you on trial because my crops didn't grow good," or something dumb. It's more, we're putting you on trial because we need to get the truth out of you, and we need to get out of you now.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those means sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremen they was now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident about the meetings, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
What?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one
Oh, magical teacup, what do you wish for?
Have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we
Oh
heard
yeah,
from
it's the same person from Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Listening to her voice now and hearing Mona's recently, definitely her master. It's so... She definitely picked on her mannerisms.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Or at least has a similar way of speaking. Oh, friend's disciple. Okay, never mind. Not her master. Ah, damn it.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
It is again. Fate.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I
No,
believe
not the
that
tea.
you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Gone forever. Big hummings.
What? I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming.
Paimon, you're becoming more diligent. Your power is growing stronger.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
I'm not lazy.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Nah, it's normal. How have you been these past few days?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steenbird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Oh?
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Oh.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes. It was short.
Oh.
I assume you've heard of her, no?
Yes.
That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to
She
us.
said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Right,
The
right.
Hudson Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Yeah, they were a hint, but...
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
I mean, it's true.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Fate as it may.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Same. It's early morning. I want
Walk around the
walkies.
city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
It's time for walkies. Normally depends on who you ask. I personally believe it's pizza. I went the completely wrong way. Also, why am I running there? I go waypoint. What am I doing? Games. Games, son. No, we're not. We're going this way, Paimon. We're going this way.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
I mean, we are famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Of course not. She's sneaky.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this
Especially
time.
that one when we went to the Fontaine Institute of Research and everything blew up behind us. That was the best one. Too bad they redacted that photo. Dang, it was good. Some good stuffs.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
I know what they're doing here. I know what they're doing. Oh, this is classic storytelling right here. This is what they call the calm before the storm.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out for the day.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We have to steal it, quick.
One slice of cake, please.
Damn it!
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Well, we
That's
did
right.
steal his food.
Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Every single day,
It's part of my
Paimon.
daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
And no one will stop me.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh, Melazines, you're so wonderful.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
Hey, we're besties
I sure
with her.
do.
Oh gosh,
She was born
the time
before me,
changed.
and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious
They call it
food.
depression,
So
and yes,
please
delicious
try the
food
cakes
does
here.
help it
I've got
sometimes.
something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Bye, Sadine. You precious cinnamon roll.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
Hum, 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 hum. Delicious cake. Cake for breakfast. Hum.
Last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Don't mind me, just doing what I normally do, getting stuck on various objects.
We're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Yeah, come here, Charlotte. What's going on?
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
With our consent, yes.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right,
We've
though.
been
I've
busy.
set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table
Oh?
with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best.
Oh, heck yeah. Cool, thanks, Charlotte.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Monya.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Sure.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. I'd like to do is dive deeper.
It
and ask you
was
to
like,
talk about the things you've
nice.
seen and experienced.
Seriously, want to interview me?
Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
See ya, Charlotte. Bye-bye now.
Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood,
That's respectable.
I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking.
That
Well,
sounds a
back.
bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Oh, Charlotte.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall
To Enko. We must hide in Enko no Miya.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Normally is, yeah. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon's been thinking.
What's that?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Every single moment I'll cherish it.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Turn your accommodations by the end of the busy day. No. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de la Sula safe house at the Fleury Saint-André. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. These 7 infinity stones.
You'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Yeah.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Does this mean we're also under arrest for a second time?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Oh, did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Huh?
A riot?
What?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
The Fatui doing their part.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
They found a
agree.
crack.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
I'm sorry, she's missing?
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her.
Okay,
Don't have
that's
any
not
leads
good.
yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on.
Which is actually good timing, because we will be having a food break just in a little bit here.
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
We have not. No, not yet. But we know that Furina has gone missing after an
We should
instant.
hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure can quickly.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
It's true. She did react.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think?
Well.
Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
You become a really good detective.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson,
I guess all those detective books she's been reading has been really coming in handy. Alright, I think this might be a good spot, because I feel this is the point where it's going to do its thing. This feels right. This feels like the start of the dominoes to tumble. And this part of the quest finished on up. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and I'll put in our... Let me figure out what we're doing for polls today. New poll! Let's see here. How do... There we go. Is the point of no return until cutscene. Okay, gotcha. Then here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put up the poll. In the meantime, we're going to go on our food break. So it'll be about 15-20 minutes. When we come back, we'll get right on back on into it. So if you need to get food, water, anything like that, because from what you guys are telling me so far, like 3 or 4 of you, we're not getting up after this. So go ahead and take that little break. I'm going to throw up the poll right now. And I will put the BRB screen on, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. So see you then. Hello, we are back. We are back and we are ready. Oh, some good food, I tell you what. Nom 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 nom. Good stuffs. That is true. I think that's coming in the next patch. Ooh. That sounds like it would be a fun set. Ooh, that would, wouldn't it? Because it like stacks up the healing and then gives that bonus. Physical Chi-Chi's back, baby! Oh no. I think it has a cap on like how much it stores for healing and then it converts it. But that is great. Let's go, physical Chi-Chi. Yeah, 30k, that's what I saw too. I mean, I'm just gonna say, I do have a sword to give her. You can make a physical Chi-Chi with it. Oh no! The time of physical Chi-Chi is here.
Looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here?
A new
Let's try to
age.
find her as soon as possible.
Itchy. Oh, there she is. Oh no! I hope it didn't die.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
I hope y'all saw that before the cutscene hit. Let's go!
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Who dares speak in my name? Hey, what's up?
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina,
The
you were
switch
crying
there.
just now, weren't you?
Beautiful.
The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
You're beyond devastated, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Get her!
Quick, after her!
Yeah, get her! Bully her!
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way. Furina just ran off!
Whoosh.
Quick, we have to catch up with her!
We gotta make sure we capture. Help her. Not capture her, help her. Flee! No bully Furina.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Oh, it's a trap. It's a trap.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh no. Do not speak! Do not speak!
I'm exhausted.
I shall cut my tongue!
Tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Did you just clip? I just saw your clip. This place is not what I call soundproof.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Good girl. Pat, pat, pat.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah.
I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all the hope would disappear, right?
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken minion, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't
brat.
take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Get more information out of her. Though I don't know what you might be keeping from your people, I'm more willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was stated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But you can still try to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I want you to call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Cutscene? Oh. That was a good magic trick.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
My goodness.
Now, without further
Magic.
ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, no.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yes.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Uh-huh. You just saw that.
How utterly humiliating.
Oof.
Lady Furina,
Oof.
what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Yes, it is.
Looking for excuses again.
Unless you count this as getting ready for a double high
raised
five.
my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me.
Oh, yeah, true. That's the third one.
I,
Yep.
too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
Justice.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Woo! Poor
Why does
Doofy.
it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
No.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Everyone.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh. I think we got it.
That so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Goofies. Still have a chance to figure everything out. That's true. Big goofies.
Also, please allow me to ask a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Yes, it
Do a lot
does.
of prep after the meeting that day.
Yeah, we were quite busy after all.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed
Ah,
into plain
okay, so it
clothes
wasn't- okay.
and came to the opera
Thumbs up.
house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. People's
Perfect.
resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering
Spina
anger
de la
into
Sula.
a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
It was indeed.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
It was amazing, honestly.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
I see.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
My goodness, they went
in other
ham.
words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
So sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette
Screw the
and
rules, we got
Florence
money.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I I must commend you for your
Yeah, all your
courage.
friends worked against you to get you here.
Outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secrets with us before the box arrived on stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeet! The only thing we do now is judge the Hydro Archon. A little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say
Madam
right beforehand?
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hi, Charlotte. Hey, y'all.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
They're all voiced. I love it.
This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meropide was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't
Oh, don't make fun of me, y'all.
always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
I almost lost my awesome friend.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
All right, let's get all the questions wrong. Let's go. Oh no.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position.
We'll brute force.
The trial shall now begin.
Just as we should do on this channel. Brute force everything.
There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Voice?
Wait.
Voice?
Was that Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all.
People are freaking
Charge
out.
accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way
Never mind.
that
Oh, shit.
Jocelor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a
Exactly.
member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Is it though?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Yes, they're not even from Fontaine.
Cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds.
Hi, Bub.
We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see her as their Archon, because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Yeah.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Good moisturizer. She eats sweets every day. Let's see here. Ba 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 la ba. What manner of being are you? Why can Furina live for someone sniping if she's... Well, technically witches are...
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Well, you know, Paimon. Shit. Maybe it's probably this one then, right? Right, Paimon?
First
okay.
Damn it. You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Yeah. Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity.
Oh, that is true as well.
After all.
Until we know more. Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
What?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh shit. Orchard's being like, got a good point.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Okay, good point.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the
I know the answer to this one.
Annalise Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That one.
You tried to reference
One
the
for one.
Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
I'm sorry, that caught me off guard.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Yes.
There is no need to
there
provide
now.
an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Yeah,
The real
where are
Hydro
they?
Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true
Don't
that
worry,
I
I
did
lose
not
me
know
all the
why
time.
the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Uh-huh.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
With that, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision, right? Right?
Aren't you
Right?
the Hydro Archon?
I think we're on
Is
episode
it that
3.
you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people,
Leaked.
and I
The leaked
converted
episode.
the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah.
No, this
matter
is
how
a huge
generous an Archon
stretch.
Can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oof. Oof.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Yeah, they all want to buy our excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
But you are.
Still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
No.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Oofy.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh no, the dominoes falling.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not
That
the
please
real
just
Hydro
eat done in
Archon,
there.
then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what ground have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow.
Thank goodness for Epic Games giving us reminders.
How can we refute her now? seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she is an Archon, then we have to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human, then she should know the song Only Human After All. That should do it. Ah! That doesn't prove anything. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, there's 4 options. How dare they? Oh no! Shit! Another donation. That doesn't really. I'm gonna.
That
Dang
doesn't sound right.
Thanks, Maul. I didn't realize it would do a banner when it hit 25%. Oh, that's great. 25% on 25 days left. Oh, I better prepare this layout then at some point, huh? Dang it. Shit, then maybe it's this one? Right? Dang it, no. This one?
It has been established
It was that one!
all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human,
I do have a controller here, but I don't use it for Genshin.
now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply.
I use it for Star Rail and Monster Hunter.
Prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Oh, is that what it is?
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Okay.
I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now.
Yeah, Navia.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Bonzi, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I very much appreciate that. Woo! Thank you so much. Hey, I will let you know, as being a sub, you have yourself access to these 3 emotes. Ah, Puppy gifted it. Oh, even better. Thank you, Puppy, and to Bunsey for getting that now. Nice. Thumbs up. Holy shit. Yeah, Puppy the Gift Master. You got those, and there is a another one on the way. It'll be up tomorrow. So if you do sub to the channel, you do get some good stuffs. Yes, yes, indeed. And of course, we'll be rolling on out some more as time goes on, when I get that little bit of time between streams to roll it out. So thank you, Puppy, for that gifted sub to our dear Bonzi. I'm not sure if he's here right now, but I'm hoping come on around, probably see that gifted sub there.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson,
that means we're at 4 of 10, so we're doing good. Thank you all.
and
I really
choose the
appreciate
simpler
it.
path of admitting guilt.
Daksha appreciates this too. It's going towards his rent for staying on the mic.
For many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Would you, Furina? Oh. 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 Furina.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Slurp it.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
Wait, she actually... Wait, hold up. She didn't know! Holy shit! She just did it without knowing!
I'm fine! Look! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
Oh.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Oh.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Yeah, her anxiety got her.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Sounding hysterical at this point. Oh, yeah, no one's believing her.
No, don't cry. Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh. Oh, that hurts to watch.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Shit. Okay.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Oh. Oh.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final
That
verdict on the
hurts so
charges.
much to watch. Hey, my Star Rail pole. Welcome back.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did it just go to Clara in a
No,
sec?
the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This is equivalent of Paimon saying, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, right?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
I mean, she impersonated God.
She wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
So, Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What does it mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Hey, Fremine, what's up? We're kind of in the middle of something.
Is the trial still going?
Yes.
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Good boy.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
They found it.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Ah.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
It's okay, Fremine. You did good. You did good. Don't worry. Hasn't been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Hello, record.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okie dokie, be right down. Whoosh, 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 transition. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
So what do you see? What is it?
Previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power turned the oceans into human.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
What?
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
As association between contents of the slate and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Thanks, Paimon. It's Barbara. Barbara's always been the Hydro Archon, you're right.
Stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Yes, 12.7 spoilers.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
More than likely. I doubt it.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
We did, yeah.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Yeah, Air 9 should be the last chapter.
We didn't believe that such
At least of this
disaster
part
could
of the
happen at
story.
first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question
I
of
can't
when
imagine them
and
not wanting to
if.
do more afterwards. It's season 2, yep. Okay, can be dissolved by wire from the primordial sea over the years. I mean, we could actually use that trial.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason
You
that
are
Fontanians can dissolve.
Banished with thee! Stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy to describe a history of the future. No. No. Be gone to the chat room. Come back in 5 minutes. Dang it. Dang it.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
Ah, I knew it.
But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
All right, cool. Yep.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
And finally, that one?
Perhaps
Yeah.
what is about to take place has all
I only got
happened
one
before.
wrong.
The true sin of the Hydro Archon that
I'm fine with that.
mentioned,
I'll take.
and the
I will take
original
3 to
sin
1.
passed down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the Hydro Archon was
Holds up to you.
sentenced to death
Aw.
in court,
Puts her down.
shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
That's true. Yeah, because she is from Natlin. Yep. And they were one of the original people who, after the revolution in Mondstadt, they set on in.
Gets it now, so that's how you can make sense of it.
Yep, I did it, Paimon.
Then it feels like
No mistakes, first try.
there's some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
First slate reveals that Fontaines are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that? We're not real
Points at everyone. Y'all ain't real.
Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in
She was the very first Grandmaster of in Mondstadt.
and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
I'm guessing Vanessa.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Second slate reveals the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontaine's Promotions, because that was a big old no-no.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why
They hit her with a copyright strike.
Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient
I would be the big lay of the situation, but they hit her with a copyright strike is what happened.
Was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for her, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon
Yeah.
also falling into the sea once the prophecy has
I
been
imagine we
fulfilled
did
in the
too.
fourth
That
slate?
seems to happen sometimes. Fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already well known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Got it.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know,
I am looking forward
it is
to
impressive that you've already managed to connect so
seeing
many
Varka
pieces of the
shown up.
truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information,
I want to
on
say
the
in
slates,
Natlin,
they've
but they're in
also been etched
Snezhnaya
with an
right now,
additional
so
layer of
probably I
hidden
don't know.
information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins,
I know,
tried
right?
to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is
All
complete,
the people's.
I shall make another attempt.
Where's
to
my
decipher the
Mondstadt
narrative
expansion?
recorded
Where's my
within.
Venti Part 2
If everything
story?
goes
Bring
well,
it on!
We should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Read the picture. Read the room.
Well, did you get it?
Paimon,
I
shush.
believe I should
He's
share
reading
this
the
truth
water.
not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Ah.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
I think so, yeah.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
I'm this guy right now. Like, I don't want to hear it.
We can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
It definitely does.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So what's the 3rd slate supposed to represent?
The key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh no. That means we're one step away from the prophecy being complete.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
So, what you're saying is,
Okay.
even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate.
It's already playing
you probably
out.
thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, could it be? Alright. What is the truth?
It's just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The whale. Obviously. Whale. Whale? Whale.
It was both dream and reality.
It's gotta be whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Yeah, if you think it might be a spoiler, don't say a thing.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Is the whale. No worries, just... If it feels like it might be a spoiler, yeah. Just let it happen. Let me experience it. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, buddy! That's not gonna work, newbie. What the heck? His tail looks so weird. Eat them. Yes! My boy! Oh, yes. Ow! Oh, you look so injured, dude. He gave him one last taunt. Oh, perfect.
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I wager it was also one the child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
What?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Oh.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
It's hungry.
Therefore, when it left the Primordial Sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Dude's been fighting that whale for like 40 to 50 days then. At most. Because we were in Meripede for 30 days. Plus whatever time before and after we got there. Dude was fighting for his life for almost 2 months. Sheesh.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
Oh, what do you mean by
We had
that?
already absorbed too much of the Primordial Sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
What does that mean?
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Oh.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Yeah, there we go.
So the
Everyone's all on
prophecy will be
board.
fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
I'll fight the whale. Me. I'll do it. I think we did. What is our secret? Oh. We got more cutscene?
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina! No, I still need answers.
Run! Hello. Hi.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
What are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Oh?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
Give me a sec. Hey, yo. There we go. Now that.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Poor thing. Ah, that's what's going on. Okay. All right, Maul. Have a good one. Rest well. Can you climb? Aw. Hey, Furina.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage?
Enjoy the rest on your cheek.
Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see any audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Snucking through her. Even her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role. This resolve must be her self-subconsciousness. To find a way. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Aw.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty.
Hello there. You can't stop me. You can't hide what's inside. Ow. Okay, maybe you can't stop. Ow, sorry. Ow, stop. I'm trying to help. Let me help.
Leave the wounded to me.
Hey, miss.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
Oh no. Is that why you had suggested I have a good team? that probably makes sense now.
Good grief.
Rack and ruin.
Where am I? Solid spotlights, and Furina's heart there must have been symbolized the eyes of the people. Speaking of which, I think I received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Ticket. When did that come here? Ooh, a golden ticket. I get to go to Willy Wonka's now. Oh. Oh. Let's see for the opera, of course. Looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting those.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much.
Somewhat.
So much certainty.
Yeah,
As
somewhat.
for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as... a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
She says it so purely, too. Like, I can't wait.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon your courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
And close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim
that's how she formed
ownership
her
of this opera
persona.
house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Absolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
And end the speech.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
I'd follow her. Perfect. Get to run around now. I got pep in my step.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
Hell
a trial
yeah.
to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
One day, right? One day? Ha 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 ha. Yes, one day indeed.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too.
I just realized something. I think this was the reason why she challenged us to a trial the moment we got there. Yeah, a lot of things are starting to make a bit more sense now. Yep. Yep.
He is doing much better now. In fact, he's
oh no. Yep.
the one who forced me to seek an audience with
Like,
you.
how dare you ruin this trial? I thought this would be the one.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
It's all sewing together. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Back to bed. Back to bed.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
And it goes on and on and on and on. Oh. Oh, okay.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Oh, they had the little eye twitched.
So interminable. So lonely. Just
from the fountain.
How much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
It was.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was stated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long.
Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Oh. She shut out everyone.
So even Furina
Even
doesn't
the
know
person who
truth?
reached out to her.
You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness, and Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh!
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
She was building enough power to destroy a divine consciousness.
The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possess. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
To learn about humans and know how to judge them.
I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Judex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
That was some good shit right there.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
But wait, there's more.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling
Hold
that
up,
something
wait a minute.
huge
Ain't
just
over
happened.
yet.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened
Almost
was
got
good
me.
for us.
It's time to end this.
It almost got
We
me.
must
I
mete
felt
our
it.
punishment to that beast.
Like twice during those cutscenes. It almost got me.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial seed from that creature.
Ah.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Ah. You mean
the
me?
root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Damn it.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Let's go find the narwhal living in the ocean. Oh. Hey, buddy, we're here to stab you. I hope you're ready. Oh, right into it. Okay.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Hey, what's up? Can I even shoot you? No. Okay.
Size of beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from
Oh, this looks so
We
cool.
shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Okay. I think I understand. I'm just so enamored by all the sparkles. Like, woo, look at this stuff. Oh no, oh no, I see the AoE markers. Ah!
More speed.
Oh, this is the coolest.
Neutralizing threats.
Shudder. Shivana.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I will boop you. Get back here. I will treat you like a monster or a monster and yell at you to come back here. Oh, we're supposed to go in. Okay, right? Oh. What the? What's this music? What the? Ah! I'm trying to survive. You have a big shield.
Do not fear. Seize the moment.
I
Use my
have.
power to suppress
Wait,
its
no,
roots.
hold on. I do. Okay, no, I don't. Am I in a club? What is going on?
Precision strike. Thanks for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Sir, don't run from my burst.
condemn you!
Oh, that effect on the bar looks awesome. Oh, back in the whale? Out of the whale. Ooh. Ooh, cool. That can't be all of it, though. Right? Phase 2. What's going on? Hey! What's up? Bye, child. Yeah.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
You're what?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Hey, Paimon remembers.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Yeah.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master?
Your legs are so sparkly.
Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I'm sorry, who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Even if it is, okay.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh shit. What? Oh no. There's a lot to be surprised about, Paimon. Surely come true. We knew this and accepted it.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
The ship! Oh! Oh, it's an airship!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Oh, it's twice as cool! Oh, that's awesome!
Hurry!
I thought it was a ship, not an airship.
Hey, lend a hand!
Oh, it's awesome!
Look! The water's receding!
What? Just a quick low flood, don't worry about it.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Did good, Furina. You did good. Oh.
The soil renewed. The Furina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Furina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Little cookie.
Lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They must have been real big shots from the
What do you
start.
think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed,
we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Yeah!
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
I'm curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Yeah, it was only partially wrong. Wait, what did we just get? Ooh. Jeez, the text in that thing. All right, I'll read that later. The finale. Let's see, I'm looking at the time here. Dang it. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. Just gonna run in circles for a second, think. Because we only got like 20 minutes. I think I'll hold off and we'll finish it up tomorrow. Because we're so close, I don't want to stop in the middle of it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to stop in the middle of it. Puppy, the last 2 times that we did timing with you, it didn't work. So I'm not listening to that. But this does give me some time to look over my team for Furina, at least. Exactly! I'm not gonna skip through it. I am gonna nab the other waypoint out here. I think for the rest of the stream, we'll grab some waypoints and I'll start trying to figure out what I'm doing for Furina's team. Oh, man. Oh, you're right. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That's a good call right there.
More speed.
Yeah, I think I'll open, let me grab these waypoints first, and then we'll go boop a whale. Got that one, and the one over there. That way I can see the rest of the map. Oh, what is this over? No! I didn't mean to hurt them! They made me! Okay, I'll see what that's about some other time. Hello, cat. With a hat! Wait. It's busted boots! Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll come back to that. That might be the first world quest I do after. Probably after the Ordo stuff. Oh. Oh, it's adorable. Yeah, statue, please. Alright, is that all the... Yeah, okay. Now I should be able to see where the heck I'm going. Okay, where do I go for the whale? Oh, it's over here? What? Oh! Oh! Yeah, I already ran on by the fountain. I got mine up to 37. Understandably so. I thought you'd be like over here somewhere. But no, he's okay. Also, ooh, another harbor. Cool. Well, we're going to be booping you a lot tomorrow. But not what I'm looking for. I might have to go through the menu. If I have no clue where it's at. Yeah, he is in the well, though. Yeah, I'll go through the... Oh, you know? Hold on. That's a good way. Yeah, domains only. Nope, not search for players. I may not have it. I may have to finish the quest first. Wait, does this actually... Oh, it only works with those domains. Okay. Never mind. No, not that one. Yeah, it's probably not unlocked. That's fine. I know how to get to it. Let's get rid of this real quick. Where is my... Not there. There it is. Yes, I know. Thank you. You cannot initiate a quick... Oh. Okay. Okay. So, I'll go and see if I quick challenge it then. Oh, can I... Oh, I still can't. Okay. Can I match even them with... It's probably not gonna let me. Oh, it did! Alright. That's what... Can't do co-op, but you can match for it. We could try. Alright, I'll have you guys join on in and we'll see if he'll let me. I'll have you join in first and then I'll test it. Okay, so I can't... No, I can't do it in co-op. But I can match for it. I think I could join you for it, though. Yeah, I should be able to join you for it.
More speed.
Yeah, because when you had a PEP open before I did, so I was able to hop on into yours or Ashtaha, or one of the two we were doing before. So I should be able to join your world for it. And I'll return the single players, there's no issue. Alright, I'll give that a sec. Oh wait, no, that was right. And I'll request. This way too, I know where the heck it is. Oh, my arm. Let's snooze that. Oh, hello. And good. On my end, when you teleport, it looks like you right into the air. Oh. Just shot up like a rocket. Glitter glue. That's what it looks like. It looks like glitter glue. Just licking it all up. Delicious. Come and join us. Ah, there you are. Yeah. Boop, boop. Thank you for the invitations. All right, what am I bringing? Y'all bring those? Okay. F it. Why not? We'll be all good. Oh,
Take it easy.
oh, that has an aftershock. Okay, good to know. Oh, so I was doing it right when we were first in here. Okay. Get agitated well.
Things are about to get dicey.
You're gonna agitate him real good. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Pop that like a balloon, jeez. Let us in.
Take it easy.
Oh gosh.
Here comes the catch. Adventure time. Let's light up.
Ow, ow, ow. Cocoa jelly help. Woo! Cocoa jelly was a trap for me.
Things are about to get dicey. Everybody, stand back.
I am the tank.
Why don't you let me take the stage?
Where's my food? There we go.
Gotcha. Let's light it up.
He is a vicious boy. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, that is so weird.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. And voila! Here comes the finale.
Get nuked! Well. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. You get back here. Back here, you coward! Your little cat up there. I can't imagine with all the water is not having a good time. That was not a good time to pop my burst. Back here, coward. Okay, that was much more fulfilling as a boss fight than in the story. That was good. I like that. Oh, the material looks so cool. Hey, Dream Solvent. Oh, that was awesome. Hey, nice. Congrats. Thank you for the invitation. I appreciate it. We got that done and out of the way then. Huzzah. Oh. Yeah, okay, that checks out then. It all makes sense. I thought it was like the water or the transition between the phases that was upsetting your game. It makes sense now. Started having the memory leak. Oh, it's a Furina. Speaking of, I can't actually apply that to her right now. A Furina. What? Boop, 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 boop. Hey, good timing too. We're just about to end the stream. We made good time in there. Good job. Good job, folks. Good job. Got a little bit of time to just mess around and goof. Oh. Alright. I will be popping on now your game, though. Thank you very much again for the invitation. I'm sure I'll be back on in here at some point. Oh, stretch my arms. Ooh. Hey, we made good progress. Almost finished up. I was right in thinking that wouldn't quite finish today, but that's more than fine. So that'll mean tomorrow we'll do what we did yesterday. Pretty much go and get those Haley Churls, finish up the story, go do Furina's story, and whatever time we have left in between, we'll probably just explore or do what we need to do beyond that point. But overall, had a lot of fun today. There was a lot I still need to digest from what happened. There was so much to digest. Alright. Thank you guys for everyone who's still watching. I very much appreciate you all coming on by to come and watch and play with me. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow to finish up the stories and moving on to World Quest and Exploration. But for right now, I bid you all adieu, good night, sleep wells, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.